Johannes is first, thank you, GG. Actually, I'm just on time today. It's another day, another slaughter. I deserve a reward. I agree. Thanks for the hydrates. Well, let's get to it. I'm now a tattoo on someone's body. I already was. Look, Gabe can have it. I don't have much to say about it. It's weird on my end, but not weird uncomfortable. All I'm saying is you should be thankful I'm not like talking to minors, you know? What would even be the reason to cover up the Zeronium tattoo? Like, I know, I need to make my legacy one where I just fade away. Or disappear one day. If you're Russian, you probably already hate me. So, gotta get that tattoo covered up.
Hieronium. GL today. Do I get the blessing to get Jim as a tattoo eventually?
Dude. Thanks for the 35 months. If you really want to get a Jim tattoo, you should go for it. Because that can outlive me. I don't think my beard is quite Santa Claus level. Who else has me tattooed? I don't know, some person. It might not have even been real. But they like were in my server and then they left. So clearly they already regret it. I know like Gabe's is definitely real. And actually I can there's a role in the Discord that's the owner of the Zeronium tattoo, and I can pass that one over to Gabe now. Like getting a cube, a tattoo of my cube before I do is quite cynical. Yay! Cool beard, where'd I get it from? Beard store. Droll, a free time in the chat. Just look up.
$11.
Yes! Twisty, thanks so much for the 11 months. It's a very strong start to the stream. I had a bad sleep last night. I don't even know why.
Maybe the reason Zeronium likes Tyler the Creator so much is because his nickname is Bunny Hop.
Thanks for the 10 months. Facts. Yo, Zeronium, want to do an interview / podcast, kind of like what you did with Zeronium? I don't think he meant to say that. Alright, bro, you've already said it twice, and I was literally mid-reading it. Like, you're losing your opportunity here. Reagan, thanks so much for the raid of 18. A raid again. Wait, that's pretty good. I don't know, man. I think I'm all interviewed out. Depends on the format. Oh, I've done River 200 at least 20 times, at least 21 actually. What the heck? Catadilation. Catadilation. Thanks for the gift sub. I'm so green. Maybe. Blub, blub, bloop. Oh yeah, by the way, there was a new victor of Thinking Space 2 Legacy. Like, this random, really cracked Spanish player just beat it in like 15,000 attempts. Makes me feel inadequate as a human. Yep. So Thinking Space 2 Legacy has 3 victors right now. Nah, I can't. You know? And what is a... Marcy has a list of like all the people with progress. This guy named Ayers, or Ayres, has 96. Paisley has 93. Vera has 88. Opex has 88. And this guy named David G just beat it in 15k. It is on Global List. You can find it there. Dude, I just found out yesterday how tight this straight fly was, the big ship straight fly, because I always thought it was a regular size straight fly, but it's not. Which makes me feel better when I die there, at least. No, it's not. It's like, it's literally 4 steps buffed straight fly. Hey Big Z, how are you today? I'm Slaughterhouse. Am I in uni? Nope. Didn't go to any post-secondary. Well, who knows? What if I enrolled without you knowing and I'm taking online courses? You'd look like an idiot right now. You have a midterm to do tonight. Let's get it done. The game feels so weird today. I think it's a little bit from my sleep problem, but like it just feels wrong. Harvard on the Hill. Would I take sleeping pills for sleeping? I would. I mean, honestly, falling asleep is a mixed problem. Staying asleep isn't always a problem. So much, like, I have this problem, like, I would like to be waken up by my alarm sometimes, but I always just wake up early and then I can't go back to sleep. Or I do go back to sleep and it's for like 2 seconds at a time and I don't sleep well. YouTube added bits type things called jewels. I didn't hear. Thanks for the 100 jewels. Yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna stream on YouTube ever again. I just sniped both of your guys' messages. Yeah, Soul feels weird today. This game feels weird today. I don't know what to do. Just keep playing, I guess. It's been 2 weeks since I got 63, and it's been 1 week since I got 64. Both on Tuesdays. Bro, you just got untimed out and you're already asking to get timed out again. That's crazy. New best every Tuesday is kind of funny. I mean, if I could keep it up, that'd be even funnier. Because this whole situation where I get the same run every Monday, and if I could get a new best every Tuesday, then what are we even doing? Your tattoo is so bad, Gabe. It's like the worst thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I threw up all over the place. I don't know if this is the response you want to hear about it, but I'm just very neutral. It's there. Thank you, I guess. If you like the community and the streams that much to get something like that, that's great. I did see the Del Vortex saws. It's tough. I might join a VC for today as well. For friendly companionship. Blech. More symbols for the sleeve. You have an opinion on the Salt Factory? It's actually pretty cool, but the deco style is like my least favorite thing in this entire game. Do I speak French? No, I do not. Gra. Violet. My eyes feel bad today, bro. They're on slow mode. They're on power saving. Snow GMD, welcome to the stream. I hope you enjoy. You heard Ice Spice used to charge 200,000 for features, and now it's only 2,000. Yeah, I get an Ice Spice feature. Nobody wants her bars after she made the poop bars. No, those are good ones. Sometimes I do that wave spam with my eyes closed just for fun. Do that from 0. Oh, that's a very English message. Thank you for the watch streak. SpongeBob Big Guy Pants okay. That was a banger. I hope that cost $200,000 to get her on that.
It's my birthday. Zeronium Jim.
Happy freaking birthday. July 7th is a good birthday. Vanilla. Appreciate it. Especially if you're born in 2007. July 7th, 2007 has to have some aura. Lucky birthday. Chances are someone in my chat room though is probably like born in 2010 at this point. 2010 is turning 16. That's so crazy.
This is how old Jolo is.
28 months, thank you. June 6, 2006, you might be the Antichrist, yeah. You were born in 2008. It's decent. Dude, I still have like the memories of like when I was younger and like I heard about it, like someone being born in 2012. And I was like, man, imagine being born in 2012. And now they're like 14, so. How it feels being 18 watching GD streamers. Hey, listen. Shame is only a feeling you can generate yourself. My birthday's in 2 months. I haven't thought about that. It's getting closer. The big 23. What's even the point anymore? Is there a certain plugin for the text that reads video names? Yeah. You'd have to Google it. I don't know what it's called. What do 23-year-olds even do? I don't know, okay? Ask me again later. Have I rolled the RNG for the day? Yep. You're next. Hello, Aeon. Hiccups. Sorry, guys, I'm tired. It's July 7th, and Zernium can go to the mall and meet Paul. Oh god, what kind of reference is this? Why do I look like Walter White with hair? Whatever, bro. Walter White literally has hair, bro. Like, did you even watch the show? He did. Yeah, he did when he died. Okay, and that's end of life. He had hair at the end. That means he had hair. He lost his hair because of cancer. I probably won't have hair when I die, so I'm very unlike Walter White. He had hair in the beginning too. I didn't say he didn't. I'm just talking about the end. And if you are mad about spoilers, should have watched Breaking Bad. Well, Breaking Bad spoiler. Walter has a cancer. I did watch Better Call Saul. I really want to rewatch Breaking Bad right now because it's been a long time, and I just watched Better Call Saul a couple months ago. Or not even, like last month mostly. Do they call Saul? You know what the best part about that was? When I was first playing, the first time I ever did River, I had Better Call Saul open on my other monitor. And right as I did River, they called Saul. Like literally they called Saul. And he was like, Saul Goodman, speedy justice for you. This level's ethereally linked to Better Calling Saul's. I know that. Why are you telling me this? Like, I just told you I watched all of both of the series. You think I can't put two and two together? Billionaire dies in Breaking Bad? Whoa. Isn't it crazy? The best episode of Better Call Saul is literally 6-7. It's not even a lie. Favorite episode of Breaking Bad? Go. I mean, everyone knows the best episode of Breaking Bad. I don't remember the number though. Ozymandias or Fly. Good contender for best Breaking Bad episode. Especially the scene where Walter falls off the catwalk and fucking dies. I'm 18 and a few years ago. Me too, bro. I'm entering my 5th year of adulthood. Yes. Still don't know how to drive, by the way. Me neither. Yeah, it's crazy how they let you get your license if you don't know how to drive. Honestly, once I'm done Slaughterhouse, I'm gonna fucking... I need to actually get started. Hop on the lessons. My mom keeps wanting me to like teach me, and I did it one time with her, and I'm like, you're not a driving teacher. No offense. The only time you're gonna be the passenger while I'm driving is when I have my license. My mom is a terrible passenger though, like actually though. Does she work as a teacher? Nope. My sister loves speeding. She's got places to be. Bad. She got the 4 times speed, bro. No, she's gotten multiple tickets. Okay, if there's ever a ticket that arrives in the mail, it's my sister's. My mom's got this clean record, like 80 billion years. He's legit pay for them all. Thank you, hold on. Eat healthy and live. Thanks for that. Thank you. This is Extreme 1000. This has been, it's honestly like a torture method, like being stuck at 1,000 extremes for a month, but I chose Slaughterhouse, so it's my fault. I don't know what else I would have done. There's really nothing that sticks out like this level did. Silent Crimson, or Crimson Tartarus. Rare. Quantum processing. I mean, this is like the biggest level I haven't beaten. Actually, like, if I go uncompleted and just search. Okay, well. What the fuck is amplification, bro? Let's put on the demon filter. Yeah, there you go. Use the hydrate. Dude, I had Nintendo beaten on my old account before I reset my stats, and I hated it so much that, like, I honestly just, like, will never beat it again, unless I really have to. I had the God lineup. I probably had 8 fucking frames to click and I didn't do it. What's up, Sean? I edited 4 extremes for the Extreme Extravaganza video yesterday. Out of necessity. Actually, I did 5. At that pace, it only took me 10 days in total to finish editing it. Just kidding. I don't even remember what's next. Edit 5 Slaughterhouse videos in a day. I might do some building focused streams once I'm done with Slaughterhouse. And like S for a dissonance. I know Lost in Time 2 is entirely within my control, and it's my collab. If I delay it, that's like okay with me. What are we building? I don't know, I just really want to make something. I might even start a new level, sort of like Fun Friday style. Just make a level purely on stream. E is gonna be one big video. Probably at least 2.5 hours. I just want to make like some simple deco, you know? I want to make a level like fast. Like, I don't know, agile or less, you know, kind of. Fun Friday wasn't supposed to take that long. It ended up taking me as long to make as, like, Diamond Disco. I want to do the ride. I'm still trying to think of it because I want to change the name of the ride. But I don't know what I want to call it. Because again, I have a really good T level idea that I'm going to build. I have the song, I have the gameplay imagined in my head, I have the name, I have the deco theme. The ride's gotta move over. This level's better. It's not called this level. It's gonna be a small, like it could be a solo or like a small scale collab. And I have like everything in my brain. Actually, I might make Valheim to like an actual level. Oh, I was gonna like make Valheim Redux. That's my V level. Hi, Marcy. I think I did see your DM if you're just talking about the guy's difficulty opinion. Valheim is meant to be like chromatic haze difficulty. I don't know what tier that is. relentless. I mean, Dynamic is the only person who's beaten Valheim. It was definitely list worthy when it came out. There's no doubt to me. I mean, that level's pretty old. Came out in like 2021 or something. Thank you, Don. Am I planning to die the last key from 0? Yes, I am. For the content. Yay! What just happened? Dude. That's crazy. Dearest, why the hell would you say that? Oh my god, dude. Am I gonna die at 25 again today? Like all those times? Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay, here we go from 0. I'm already bored. Drop attempt on the first attempt from 0? That's pretty crazy, actually. Genuinely, I'm about to end the stream. I'm so bored. Okay, let's relax. What are we doing today, guys? What's up? How's Tuesday? Trying to keep my eyes open right now. Honestly, I've rewatched the footage of me playing. I actually have such like a fucking dead look all the time. Wonder why? Well, it's not because it's Slaughterhouse. That's just my face. I'm keeping my difficulty opinion to myself until I beat it. Laban, the Slaughterhouse legend. I hope your sessions are going better than mine. I actually beat it 7 days ago. Dang it! Ten-minute long sessions. You know what? Yeah. You know, honestly, if I wasn't streaming, I'd probably play from 0 for 10 minutes. Zoink. Great, I'm making it like 2 clicks further every single time I get the wave. Anyways, I'll get far eventually. Any good runs today? 46 to 100 is my best run, I guess. That's like an app, like that's, if I don't get that run in a day, I'm just not playing well at all. I even got friggin' River 200 when I was like falling asleep. God dang it, dude. What am I doing? No, dude, what am I doing? Dying to the last click there. Stop. Opposite of yesterday's session. Change your menu loop to Minecraft music, now you'll never play Slaughterhouse again. I'm a big fan of the Troya soundtrack, but I'm not actually like a big fan of playing the game. So I don't use the music in my menu. Because that's low-key a LARP. Dude, what is that, Death? Just don't do that. '53. They should make a Terraria with factory building conveyors and sprawling crafting lines. Yes. Satisfactory has been like really good for me recently. To the point where like I've considered just buying the Factorio DLC because it's like I just want to play more automation. How am I doing on this fine evening? I might. It's been an hour already, that's surprising to me. It's a good thing I can make passive income, because if I decide I don't want to stream for a week and just play a game all the time and not show anyone, then I can do that. I haven't even uploaded on YouTube in forever. Wait, I didn't even see that pinned message. Chest, shoulder, chin is really good. Yo, Crystal got raided when I was playing Factorio in 2021. I could replay Factorio again because it's been so long since my last playthrough. I can basically just forget everything I knew, and it's like playing all over again from scratch. Thanks to hydrate. I'm not ready to make a factory that requires a lot more defense, though. You know what? I do like the peaceful mode-ness of Satisfactory. Yeah, once we, like, hopefully finish our Satisfactory save, I'll probably wait a bit and then make my own single-player one. I feel like I'm not playing Factorio in full if I'm playing on peaceful, but like, that's not a decision that I'm like gonna judge anyone for making if they play it without enemies. It does get very annoying when you're just trying to expand your factory and your shit's getting mauled to death. Maybe that's more of a first playthrough thing, because like, if I don't have the proper planning to defend my sort of areas, then it gets very annoying when they just go up in flames. I will always forever love Factorio trains. They're like the best thing ever. Especially love when I get run over by accident. I haven't been on Tomodachi Life since before I went to Rotterdam. I remember the tank in Factorio, yeah. I would just go around fucking blowing up everything I could. Just fucking get out of my way, bro. Does Factorio have Da'akos? I don't remember. The stations, surely you have to name them in some sort of capacity. I just don't know if Factorio cloud saves. I really wonder if I can pull up an old world. Because I've had to reset my computer like 2 times since then. Hmm, 63 times 5. At least I died to the hardest part of the wave in Iris again. At least for me. Didn't I stream Tomodachi once after I returned? I don't think so. I mean, I think I opened it for the first time recently just to get a screenshot for my video. I gotta give Like a Zeronium tattoo on my Tomodachi island. I know, I need to break this. Look at this, because 60 times 3 is 63 times 5, 64. I really... Can I use the word deserve? I feel like I definitely deserve it right now. Whatever. If this is like last Tuesday's the day I got 4 iris attempts, and if I can just replicate that river consistency from 0. $52. I still get after nerves when I get to river. It's only after nerves. River death is known as a drown. This can't last forever, you know, that's all. I have to keep telling myself. Try to speak French, please. Je suis Zeronium. Fuck. River, river, river. Love that. Thank you, big, large, even though they can't hear me. No reaction. I've been to river like 50 times. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. What do you expect from me now? I've been also trying to play from zero a bit more off stream. Like, I don't care if I get a new best off stream or even beat it off stream at this point. Anything but another Iris death. And my next river attempt will be number 50.
"39 months of dog shit GD content."
It's Jaybreak.
Yeah.
That was slightly wrong. It like froze there, but whatever. Thanks to 39 months, tier 3 Jaybreak. 1000. That ain't a dang soundboard. Don't insult me. The Slaughterhouse alert's gonna be pretty cool though. What even is... I think it's donation. Yeah, it's donation. Or no, it depends on how hard it is. I don't know where Deimos is right now. That's what it's probably gonna replace. Gift subs, I think. Gifts, one or two gift subs, that's where it is. If it's my second hardest, it goes in the donation zone, less than $10. The Forber monster. I'll think about it. I have lots of ideas for the alert. I usually do like the votes, but I might just do it myself. I might make my own judgment on this one. I still roll an RNG'll, but a lot of the whimsy is gone. I just kind of like open the site, hit the button, and then hit F5, and then it's usually like I keep getting really mid rolls. I have like one or two really nice rolls. No mythic though. I've been pretty close to mythic. Do you know what? Don, we'll play Greg Tech just because I remembered the fact that someone made me a custom Minecraft skin, so I gotta use it on something ever. That's probably like a couple of years ago by this point. Yes! Oh, finally. River attempt 50. Yes. This level is after nerves, okay? You don't really have the time. What is up with that, dude? Monday is drop to 100 and Tuesday is a new best. How does this pattern continue? Finally, bro, I got list percent on Slaughterhouse. And I died to like one of the hardest gaps in Cuber, so it's pretty light work. I'm glad I didn't choke the spam or the straight fly. My straight fly was pretty solid, I must admit. Beating it next Tuesday. I'm happy. It took me almost 60,000 attempts to get here. Ah, dude, I almost won Death Slaughterhouse, except for the entire last cube. I've honestly been pretty good at the last cube today. Not at Cuber, though. Clearly, evidently. The white thing you pass by, it's like someone hanging, bro. Well, only 15% of Slaughterhouse left to go. First Cuber attempt does make me extremely happy. I'll keep playing today, but I don't expect anything to happen. It's the black sweatshirt. It's the Abyss of Darkness. What was I wearing when I beat AOG? I don't know, honestly, I should start taking fit pics when I beat levels. Here's what I was wearing when I got 80 on Slaughterhouse. Ow! I ran over my foot! Immaculate fit. Yeah, fucking sweater and sweatpants. I'm sweating today, that's why I'm doing so good. CBF perfect. And that's what I'll wear when I beat it, yeah, because I'm never changing my clothes for 2 weeks. That guy has been timed out like so many times. At this point, a ban is probably in session. Just want to give you a lesson in River. Laban hates this 51 release, and it's pretty bad because of this random spike. This click right here, well, this, and this. These are like the 3 clicks of fuck, okay? First one is the easiest, but I often mess it up because the transition. This click is so hard because like, you have to fit between the 2 saws, and it's just their placement that it makes it look like kind of not bad. But it's bad. And you go through this one, it's full of fuzzies, it's just impossible. This is like so awkward, it makes me want to die, and then you have to do this impossible click right after. It's like... it's crazy. I hate that whole section. Where were you when Zerunium got 80 on Slaughterhouse? Nope, wrong clip. I mean, I just nailed it that time, really. Everything was perfect. That straight fly was perfect, too. I didn't even do that much wobbling. And I probably died because, you know, I went really high here, so I need to do a lighter click. It's a hard click. I'm very not sad about the death location. I honestly don't know if there's much areas in Cuber I'd be sad about. Like, maybe like one of the cube clicks, or the ship, you know? Not the last ship. The last ship would be tragic, but... I don't know. Yeah, this is such a bad death spot for me. I just never go high enough here. The last ship hitboxes, there's just like extra glow that makes them look more scary than they are. Like what? Okay, so because you see like these are not real. But this outline is where the spike actually is. Hmm. Do we have an 80% clip? I don't think so. If anyone can make a good 80% clip, it'll be a command. You'll get top clipper of the month. Unless you're the person who clips the actual completion. They're gonna steal it from you. Or the person who clips 95. Why do I reset? Why do I even go through the motion of getting through the gap if I'm just gonna reset? Boom. Don comes in with the clip. 75, bro. I just got 2 cubers. I was actually gonna feel kind of bad if I got a new Beth, because you just set up the command and everything. Finally, okay, this is what I've been waiting for, you know? I know, I love Tuesday now. Tuesday's my favorite. Actually, Tuesday has already been my favorite day of the week. I don't even know why. Or maybe Tuesday and Thursday. I don't know, they're like twins, you know? I don't even care for Saturday that much, you know, or Friday. Tuesday and Thursday just got vibes to me. Alright, Tuesday is actually one of the worst days, like, if you're still in school. It's honestly worse than Monday, because, like, you've already done a day of school, and then you wake up and you realize it's still Tuesday, and it's like, fuck, dude. Not even halfway. I only worked part-time, so my schedule was not consistent. Actually, that made Sunday the worst day, because the weekends are the worst days to work. Obviously, like if you're working in a grocery store, it's the busiest. And Sunday is like even worse than Saturday, because everyone's like, the week is starting up, I need to get all my grocery shopping done on Sunday. So they just flood in. You know, in my jobless state, you know, I kind of just enjoy a good Tuesday and Thursday for the vibes. Wednesday's too middle. Fridays are sometimes fun. Actually, the next Fun Friday, I believe the next Fun Friday would be Fun Friday number 50 as well. But I haven't done it yet, because I've been playing Slaughterhouse. And I've like skipped streaming on Friday like 2 weeks in a row. $52. Satisfactory for the next Fun Friday. That for Taco Terrorizer, the most funnest Friday of all time. No backseating. You wouldn't want to see Don's, like, oil setup. Or maybe you would. Send me the screenshots, team. Talk Charizard, you love this. It's like the worst place on the entire map. I am not having fluid confusion. Okay. It's honestly not as bad looking back at it, but it's not that good. This floating electrical pole is here, by the way. It's a water park. I think it got... Wasn't that before you added the... Or was that after you added the... extra power? Hmm. You know, one thing I don't really understand, and it's the last thing I did before getting off, was like the geothermal power generator on the geyser. I guess it gives more purpose to batteries because the output is super inconsistent. In fact, isn't that what maybe you'd want to use a power switch for? Like, you could just set up that to go directly to batteries and not to your main power grid. I kind of just hate how inconsistent it is. It makes me uneasy. Jesus. Ugh. Sitting in a really bad position, had to switch before I got to the drop. Dude, I had a cough like a couple days ago. Oh my god, is that the verifier of Slaughterhouse? Rob Top, please don't rate my level, actually. That would be bad timing. Rob Top comes to my stream. I'll rate any level you want, just say it. Ask again later? Ah, dang it, dude. I hate when you click that orb and you can tell you're about to fucking die. This is like the only blue orb you can go too late on for some goddamn forsaken reason. I have 999. I haven't uploaded the last extreme I beat, so I'll just leave you guys guessing. Ooh, what did I do? Just find me on the leaderboards. Triple 9, new Xylinox level. If the Tower 22 goes back up to extreme, I'll have 1,000. There's just nothing I can do about re-rates, so why even try to like control it that specifically? It's a good idea I had 999 today because realistically there was a chance, even if it's incredibly small, that I could have beaten it today in either of those 2 attempts I got. Oh my god, Space UK! Fucking delete your invisible saw blade. I'll shoot myself in the head. 95% it's in the script. I'll get there. Question mark by question mark. July question mark. I've been meaning to upload it. I just keep forgetting, honestly. To the point where if I beat Slaughterhouse like right now, I'd have to like upload it first. I just have to go upload it real fast. Sawblade singed by Space UK. I bet Space is gonna beat it faster than me because I'm actually the wave noob. I'm like the worst wave player in the entire top 200. Okay. 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 Mr. Timing's A-Storm. A-Storm is just a better player than I am, bro. Like, he could definitely do better than I am. A-Storm, oh, we were like next to each other on the stats viewer. I don't know if he submitted every end yet. Or it got accepted, but like, we're gonna separate. And Slaughterhouse isn't gonna bring me up to every end level difference. I had to beat something else, bro. With the removal of like 10 people in the stats viewer, I might actually hit top 100 again at some point. Then I make the video on the top 100 fun facts, just because I want myself in there. I honestly think Silent Club Step's gonna be one of my hardest one of these days. I've been thinking about it more and more, and I just get it. I'm more interested every day that passes. Mostly worried about the spam. I don't know if I should try to like learn blue orb alternating to that level, like Aeon is trying to do.
Hi.
Or see if I've got the single tapping genes for that. Ravenek, thanks for the 17 months. When I was first learning alternating, I was trying to learn blue orb spam. I'll beat Silent Club. That'll be my warm-up. Proof of concept. There's a lot of other things to worry about in Silent Club Step, but like logistically, I'm most worried about the blue orb spam. Especially seeing how like if you're bad at it, like Aeon, not to diss, that it can be like so much more of a problem than it is for other people. Ian's always been pretty bad at fast, like, spams. I mean, like, when he struggled with the Deimos triple click, I taught him to... I was the one who, like, I was like, maybe you should try using 2 inputs for that triple click, and then that's how he beat Deimos. I highly doubt anyone has actually used 2 inputs for that wave on Deimos except for Aeon. Though it's not like I've checked every Victor. I mean, I beat Quadratic Function without dying to the blue orb spam at the end. Is that anything? face cam is on because I felt like it. I'm like, okay, I need a good setup for like a good one-handed spam. Hard Machine taught me that I'm pretty bad at two-handed spam. Because Hard Machine requires a level of consistency to not double your inputs. UFO spam is one of my worst like things in this entire game. I'm terrible at it. I feel like Silent Clubs was. It's also a good hardest choice just for old heads. It's. I feel like it's more accessible for someone like me over some bullshit like subsuming vortex. The fact that people are beating that level too, and it's like I don't understand. V-Myth GMD? Oh my god, thank you, watch this. Join the Discord. Thank you for the Prime. I don't like Andromeda. Like negative interest. It's so uninteresting to me that I would be ashamed to have it as my hardest demon. Sorry if that disappoints you. No, I've never liked Andromeda. It's just never been interesting. It's like a maybe, like, compared to some other levels around it, it's more of like a muscle memory level. So like, gameplay wise maybe, but everything about it I just don't like that much. Like right now, this probably wasn't true like a couple years ago though, but I'd definitely rather do Silent Clubstep over Andromeda and like Anathema. Oh my god, again. Fuck! That's such a stupid death. This one was closer. I'm trying to think of other levels that are harder than Abyss of Darkness. Like, I'm gonna do Acheron, Spectre. I still haven't seen all of Killstealer, but just everything I know about it is probably very high interest level. What happened? Must have been the win. That was fucking terrifying, dude. Where did I die? What click did I die to? Kills feels a lot like Spectre, just red and orange. I'm in, bro. I know it's 4 minutes long, so that's very appealing to me. Anyways, I was... Acheron, Spectre, Kill Stealer, Silent Clubstep, Old Orochi, and maybe even Tidal Wave, but like that's probably it. My opinion on Slaughterhouse is I haven't beaten it yet, so please don't ask me. Why are you asking for tips when you have 96%? Bro, just beat it. What are you waiting for? You don't need any more help. This is exactly the guy who was like asking for tips on 9 circles. It's like you're there, man. What did I just get? Did I get to river? Oh, I didn't realize. Go look on Bloodbath, bro. I'm not trying to be like mean guy, but like honestly, like I'm thinking about it still. Asking for tips when you have 96% on something is just weird to me. Like what could I possibly even say to you? Keep playing. That's a tip. You won't beat it if you don't play it. So just play it. That's one of the hardest clicks of the level. I know I'm playing really well right now. Just gonna let the session continue. Easily my best day for Slaughterhouse from 0. I'm very happy today. I'm incredibly gay. Any tips? Conversion therapy. Pride Month is over. You gotta give it up. You're still doing that? July 1st hit. I stopped, bro. Bisexual, any tips? My tip is you can't like both. You have to choose. I'm brown, any tips? I don't think I can make this joke. I think I gotta stop. I can only make queer phobic jokes. I'm green, any tips? You're perfect, bro. What do you need tips for? Here's a tip. Drop the R. Become Geen. I'm a waiter at a restaurant. Any tips? Depends on the service. I'll drop a good 20%, you know. I live in the Americas. And by the Americas, I mean North America. I don't think tipping culture exists in Mexico either, but sure does in Canada. $50-something. Another river. Oh. Tipping culture exists in Canada, but like, I think it's different because you can't be like underpaid in Canada. If you do work like, you know, a job. Not like if you're a door dasher. It's like US and Canada. I don't know anywhere else in the world where the tipping culture exists. At least I don't run into any issues. And plus, when I go abroad and I like tip 20%, I'm like the best person ever, you know? I'm like the generous customer. Mr. Generous. I still don't tip if there's no service. I hate when you, like, you go to a place and you do everything yourself and then you get to the checkout and it's like, would you like to leave a tip? For who? I'll keep my money. Big Mr. Manager back in the office doing a whole lot of nothing. Thanks to hydrate. You're at a POS machine and that bitch just asked for a tip. What is a POS machine? Oh. Piece of shit machine. Yeah, how are you supposed to tip a service you haven't even gotten yet? Or a service that doesn't even exist? Singed by Spade UK. You know what I love when I open up the level for the first attempt? He is not surviving that, bro. Just, it's not possible. Oh, never mind, it is possible. Nice mini hitbox, bro. Two runs in one day? That's crazy. I think what really caught me off guard, I think I died to this click, right? At 54. It's like such a filler click between 53 and 55. I don't think about it. I didn't expect to die there. I gotta stop doing shit like that, dude. Thanks for the 100 bits. Clap on the clapper. Have you ever woken up one day and that one part of a level you play you just can't fucking do no matter what? I don't think it's like when I wake up. I think it's like I'm halfway through playing the session. I can't do it anymore. I mean, generally, every single day I have to play Slaughterhouse for the first time. I'm like ass at Cuber, like extremely bad. But like, it always gets there eventually. Almost 108,000 subscribers. Let's go Canol, GG. For the clan. Or something. For the AMF. Oh, where are we going? Dude. You confused AMF and IDF. Yeah, same thing. Blub. I might need to trim my fingernails again. I didn't even realize over the, like, I've been playing this for so long now that they got so long, I need to trim them. I'm so bro at Slaughterhouse. Thanks, man. Slaughterhouse fingernails. I already trimmed like the first fingernails I played with, you know? So they're gone. There's no saving these fingernails. I'll just trim the one fingernail and have the opposite of a Coke nail. It's like all my nails are long except for one. Nine Coke nails. Nail extension. I was just thinking about that. Like having like really long nails. I mean, you could still play. You'd have to flat finger it, which I don't like doing. In fact, getting like a SEO device would be better because you could probably get more headroom for your nails. The thing about this level is that it's definitely easier than Thinking Space 2 Legacy. That's all I have to say. I was just thinking about it. The only thing that could make it harder is just the mental game. Honestly, they're kind of built similar with like the biggest choke points of the pre-drop being right before the drop. I would have nerfed those timings in Thinking Space too if I could. Those fucking ball timings, they're Hitler. Straight up, I got no censorship for that one. They're that bad. It takes a lot less effort to get to the hard clicks in the Slaughterhouse pre-drop. But they are harder. I do believe the first click in the ball chain on Thinking Space 2 is like a 3 frame or something like that. And this has two frames. Blah 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 blah. I just realized how bright I am. I'm scared to open my camera settings because I might actually crash the stream. That's better. Where's my click Sona? It's an end key. And he's like, ah, hello, I'm an end key. That's all the lore I've got for you. Clickler. Alright, buddy. I am feeling the exhaustion of the session. I've had such a good session today. Dude, I went so high here. This is so hard to recover from. This bullshit click is so bad. I was a big fan of Oblivion when I beat it. You can go look at my enjoyment ratings and all my descriptions and such. Oh, fuck me. Way too high. Dead, dead, dead loser. Dumb, dumb, dumb idiot. I do not remember what's at 52 on Rest. POV, you're trying to read the Bible and the joy of the Lord is randomly hitting you so you can't stop laughing. The blue orb and red orb double click. See, that doesn't help me, just so you know. I think I know... I actually think I know what it is, but since it's been so long that I played Rust, I don't actually remember, like, specifically what it looks like and how hard it was. All I remember is that cube section with the fixed hitbox at the end of it. That sounds like the right spot. Either way, I wouldn't be able to tell you if I struggled. I think the only thing I struggled with was part of the drop cube. Everything else is super consistent. Come on. Thanks for the hydrate. Classic 25 death for no reason at all. Thank you, Luno. I also got 75 today. It's a very good day for the Slaughterhouse session. Oh, invisible saw blades. Space UK. Your willy is rubbish. Your duh is rice. Wouldn't have it any other way. I'm pretty much in just like play until I get good attempt mode. I'm not even interested in anything else. No, my God, dude. That's a crazy death. NT, that's what they say. If the slope wasn't fuzzy, I might have survived. SSOH, that sinful son of hell. I kept on some edgy stuff, bro. I think it's my first death at 57. Should be, because I don't remember dying there, yeah. Actually cucked out of an Iris attempt. And you know how today's been going, that could have been a Cuber attempt. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, what's up, Merc? I got 80%. And 75. Been very overwhelmed. Well, hope everything's good. I saw that you went full bald. You enjoying the bald life? Fuck it, we're bald. How many times have I gone to River today? I'll count it at the end, actually. I'm really curious, though. Now watch me whip. I'll beat it on the attempt I hit the whip, you know? That'd be pretty tough. Now watch me whip whip. The whip is all you need to know anyways. Be like Silento and murder your cousin or whatever. Epic 90 streak. Just like my next best on Slaughterhouse. I don't really want to die to 90 actually. I'll take a 90, 91 or 2. Or an 88. Or like an 82. Honestly, like there's a lot of split places I could die. A fluke from 80 would make me a little happy one. A little happy buddy.
Oh my goodness.
50 months. Holy moly. Hilarium, thank you so much. Halfway to 100, am I right? There is plenty of Dr. Keyword to be fluked. $50 is a big number. Looks so good. Big number, large. Hilarium's seen like every single era of the Zeronium stream. I look like a chia pet. I'll take it. I think that, I mean, that's like, if you just let all your shit grow out, like that's equivalent to what a chia pet is. Jules is 54 months. Isn't that's 4.5 years? I guess I need to make a 5-year badge. I don't know. There is a 5-year badge. Never mind. I'm set for another year. Do I have a 6-year badge? Oh wait, I have the... I think the 5-year badge is the one. I thought the 6-year badge was the 5-year badge. Okay. I think the 6-year badge is the cool one. Actually, I can tell. What's my badge? Yeah, bro, that's sick as balls. And with the gradient for the tier 3. I mean, the 5-year one is also cool in a different meaning. How long have I been subbed? Am I at 7 years? I can get myself a new badge soon, or what? 87 months. I don't know how long that is. I think that is like 7 years and 2 months or something like that. 3 months. Yeah, I should get myself a new badge. I'm probably finna go to Dave and Buster's anyways. I'm probably finna play with my friends anyways. I'm probably finna get the high score on skee ball anyway. That was an Advil bottle. I crunched out just now, I'm sorry guys. I did the same mistake, bro. I'm so stupid and mad at myself. BTS fan distraught after her father used BTS X McDonald's cup to store worms for fishing. I thought that was like poop, bro. I was like, why would you send me this? It's a McDonald's cup, bro. I think it'll be okay. My antique McDonald's cup. Probably finna get ice cream anyways. Probably finna take a walk in the park anyways. So I gotta offset how evil this level is and how angry I am with some positive vibes. I have so much motivation to beat this because when I look at my top 3 and it's like Abyss of Darkness, Thinking Space 2, and Slaughterhouse, like I feel like I've peaked in aura, you know? People talk about that Zeronium top 3 the way they talk about the 2020 top 10. I would not have gone to the TCD meetup. They'd have to pay me. No offense. Maybe I would have showed up for the 2 days that Nepesta and Sanla were there, and then I'd be gone. I have like nothing in common with any of those people. And I'm not the kind of person who can just jump into a group of people and be like buddies. Like 6 months of casual talking, maybe. The pest is the only one I've ever really talked to. Ever. And it's like barely. Six months of moderate talking. Ooh. What about technical? Same. I've talked to technical even less than Nepesta. Out of the people in the meetup here, I'll literally rank them by how much like we've interacted. Probably. It's like Nepesta. Oh.
What is he saying at the start of the song?
I'm probably finna go to TCD meetup anyway. Thanks for the 15 months. Nepesta, Zoink. Conics. I don't know everyone who's there. Nepesta, Zoink, Conics, Samalot. Doggy. No, Doggy more than Samalot, probably. Everyone was there, right? Diamond, I've had like one conversation with. Danny, Cursed Trick, never spoken to directly, as far as I remember. I just said Diamond. I had one conversation. At least like a couple years ago, I think Diamond was a Zeronium fan. And I was in the VC. I was very uncomfortable in this VC with a bunch of people I never talked to. But I've got nothing against anyone, you know, in that group. I will say, like, what I can judge on a surface level about their sort of vibe is that I probably wouldn't get along with them super well, but it's not like I would hate them. Fuck, I'm stupid. Good attempt. Could have done better than that. I was not in the all GD YouTubers call thing. I have my, you know, circle. My circle is mostly people who don't do content creation or anything. And then there's Aeon. Aeon is like my one real YouTuber friend that's like in the bigger in the community. Feel like going to sleep soon? Thoughts? That'd be a good idea. When Big Large blows up, you know, I was there. EVW, it's like we've only talked relating to 12 Demons of Christmas pretty much. Dude, those 57s got me a bit distraught on the inside. Like, I gotta do better than that. But it's okay. I've already had the best session ever. 2 more irises would have really peaked me, though. I don't think there's anything wrong with EVW making content for kids. I don't really know what you're saying. I mean, he didn't used to. It's so funny. His old videos are terrifying. I mean, I was an EVW fan when he was still doing, like, variety on his main channel, you know, and, like, scary. Oh my god, also, EVW's merch shop is so outdated. I recently found out, I was like, wow, EVW has merch? And then you go to it and it's, like, so old. I'm like, is this stuff still being bought by anyone? And I probably wouldn't watch EVW even if his content was made for older, like, teens or whatever. I just don't watch GD content, I'm not even gonna lie. When I'm on YouTube, I'm watching some other shit. I lurk GD streams like crazy, but I do not be watching other GD YouTubers' videos almost ever. The only thing I'm missing out on is the Mr. Beastification of GD content. I survived 100 days in Slaughterhouse? My YouTube watch habits change drastically. Like, I usually find like a YouTuber, binge their videos like crazy for like a couple weeks or more, and then forget about them for a year. Remember that guy tried to copyright the 100 days thing? No. I remember trying to copyright React. We are the Fine Bros. Dude, I used to watch Luke the Notable, those Fortnite videos, like I enjoyed them. And C-Day, bro, C-Day. What happened to that guy? Did he die for the 18th time and never come back? Northern Lion VOD watcher. Typical, typical. You know what my fall off is gonna look like? Nobody's gonna watch my videos, and I'm just gonna start posting like, I'm gonna go back to classic YouTube and just start uploading like really long, uncut Let's Play videos. If I ever make new content for a different game, I'd literally probably make 3Nium a thing. And if that blows up, then I guess I'm just 3Nium, you know? Like, that's gonna be my new alias. I'll take it. Dang it, bro, look at that. Or I could choose one of my other, like, I have other aliases that I don't use for YouTube. Good night, Dom. Dang it, dude. I'm so good today, though. It's crazy. I'm going back to Creamy Not Juice as my main alias. They wouldn't let me into any events. It's like, bro, we can't let you in. Your name is Creamy Nut Juice. Oh, sorry. My god, dude, what is going on? Making it so far into river. Thank you. That would go crazy on a lanyard. Creamy Nut Juice. I could also be Mr. Glob Cobbler. That's like, I have like 2 accounts that have that name. That's more than Creamy Nut Juice. I don't know my river pass rates. You know what's good though? After I'm done like with this, anytime I'm gonna play like an easier mainless level, and it's gonna just be like, it's gonna feel so much easier than Slaughterhouse. It's my name on Fortnite, my Epic Games username. Because they banned Creamy Nut Juice. Oh, buddy. Get the 80HE, its beautiful keyboard. I want to get the 60V2 and see if it's how that keyboard feels, but it's probably pointless because I don't think it has really anything over the 80 besides being a 60 keyboard. Monitor, I use this one. Wobbly straight fly attempt, bro. There's a lot of rivers today. It's becoming the norm. It's becoming the Nile. I can't do this. I think I should stop playing. I don't think I'm getting a new best today again, but or even a cuber attempt. It's just so enticing because I'm like so good today. Yo man, it sounds like you're struggling to even play the level for an hour, and so maybe you should stop if you're... like, don't fall into this sunk cost fallacy, bro. You can always stop, it's not a waste of time, you've gained skill. you just lose all your skill. Well, maybe that's what happens when you jump from EXO to Slaughterhouse, is that you're not good enough to play a long enough session. So don't play longer than 1 hour. Because if your performance is dwindling, you shouldn't push it. Pretty basic concepts. Not to assume, but like most people who do jumps like to Slaughterhouse don't care about Slaughterhouse specifically. They just want to say that they jumped, you know? You need to be driven by passion rather than a want to say that you did this thing. And if you really want to get better, then you are getting better, you know? Even if you'd never beat it. $60K sounds like a lot. Yeah, it sounds. Okay, on Slaughterhouse you could probably get $60K in 2 weeks if you really wanted. There's no such thing as too late to back out. It's up to you if you want to push through something that's hard. It's good to take breaks, especially like if you play Slaughterhouse for like 60K and then like maybe you'll take a break and beat a different level as a hardest that's not so high up. And then you'll come back to it. It doesn't take that long to warm up to a level you've played for 60,000 attempts, you know? Just options. But yeah, that's literally like the single biggest problem with people who want to do jumps, is that they want to jump, not to jump because they want to beat a certain level. You should only jump to a level if you want to beat that level because of another reason. Something that keeps you engaged and interested. You know, you're obviously going to have a much better time overall. Much more of a reason to keep pushing. Motivation is like an impossible skill for GD, because it's the one you can't control. Well, you can control it in a sense, but like you gotta know when to step down, take a break, know your limits, don't burn yourself out. Oops. I do genuinely think, like, most top players these days have, like, done a jump in their life, and I think that's... I don't even think most people who do jumps are, like, looking at other top players and being like, they jumped, so I should jump too, because it'll make me better. Or they just simply look at the hardest demons in the game and go, I want my name next to that. So I've beaten Deadlocked, now it's time for Slaughterhouse. It's like, just because someone else did it doesn't mean you can. Important lesson. Actually, this is basically, I'm just touching into Aeon's video at this point. Go watch Aeon's video. I generally think that just the terminology of jumping has been a very negative addition to this game. And people in the community who use it like it's all that matters. My hair, I have like one strand of hair that doesn't want to leave my eyeball. At the end of the day, GD is a game. You should treat it like a game. You should have fun. You should do things that make you happy. And a part of the challenge of GD is pushing through stuff that you don't want to do sometimes, and that's okay. I don't think the thing like saying like, if you even dislike a level for a moment, you gotta fucking quit forever. Like, no. You'll probably never beat anything if you just instantly quit whenever it goes bad. But you gotta find the balance. It's somewhere in the middle. I'm probably finna go to hell anyways. General advice to someone new who's in the game and does want to be a list grinder. This is the advice is don't, bro, because chasing the list is the most fruitless adventure in the entirety of Geometry Dash. A list of levels where the bar is always changing, either you have to stay on top of it forever or eventually fall off. So you gotta keep that in mind. That's why list placements should not be your focus when looking at levels, because it's just gonna go down. Hey, I'm not saying if there's a cool level on the list, go ahead and beat it, but if you're only playing it because it's a top 50 or whatever the hell, you're setting yourself up for failure. I'm dead. There is no blueprint for how to play GD, so it is whatever you want. But, my advice to people is generally for longevity, to enjoy it. You naturally get better if you just enjoy the game and enjoy challenging yourself. That's why I'm still playing Slaughterhouse for some godforsaken reason. I've been getting to River though, but like sometimes. Building is tough. When you get good enough at building layouts, you can just build your own gameplay and then enjoy that forever. I don't even play levels online. I just build my own hardists and beat them. Anyway. I honestly think it'd be really awesome to build my hardest one day. The thing is, I don't like playing my own gameplay if I can't do it instantly. Like, I don't like practicing my own gameplay, bro. And then when I do practice it, I'm like, now it's too easy, and I buff it, and then it just gets worse. That's what moderate talking is for, actually. It's going to be my hardest layout that I'm actually going to turn into a level and hopefully verify it. Oh, that one's such a scam, bro. How do you kill me that high up, bro? Bitch ass game. I've gone to the second half of River today definitely more times than ever. I think I've gotten the most River attempts today than ever as well. Seems like it. But I've gone to the second half of River a lot. Which usually I've been passing, but not as much today. I stream every day. I stream Monday through Friday most of the time. Same ish time of day. Air pixel molecule. Gavin. I'm going to end the stream soon. I really already should have, but like I'm so stuck playing. Nah, I'm personally a big fan of Air Pixel Molecule. I wish I could use the calculator on the session. I need the calculator to have an update in the death tracker mod. It could be expanded to be so useful. The developer of the mod's too busy beating Silent Clubstep. Isn't there better things to do? They beat it like 2 days ago. HJ Fod is out. Outie. Like a belly button. Fix. Thank you. Dude. Actually dumbest chat interaction I've ever seen, probably in my entire history of chatting. Wintace is just stuck in an idiot sandwich, bro. Wildfire, hello, man. I should get a bowl cut. I keep dying to 21, and I'm like trying to get one more good attempt. You had a bowl cut as a kid? Did your parents make you do that? I'm sorry, bro. You need new parents. Thanks to hydrate. I probably died at 21 like 400 times, but I'm not looking. Not right now. What if we just ban hair? Only bald people allowed. I need low maintenance hair. The good thing about this hair is like I don't cut it. But the longer the hair gets, the worse it is to wash. How does the balding gene even start? I mean, like we like have hair to protect us our scalp from the sun, and then like and then the gene's like nah, no more. Fuck the hair. I mean, there's no way baldness existed in cavemen. They'd probably all get sunburns and die to death. That's a modern man under the shade invention. It's also true that a long time ago, people weren't living long enough for them to go bald. That's like Neanderthals, you know? We just unlocked the baldness as humanity got better. The thing about average lifespan is that it's misleading because people always lived pretty long. It's just that the average age was so low because of infant mortality, which is what modern medicine is much better at. Yeah, what's the point of even trying to live past 30 if you're just gonna get sent to war and die? "30 years in a coal mine will do some good things for your lungs." Life quality is obviously much higher, but average lifespan is kind of a bad metric. Unless you take average lifespan besides the people who freaking literally got spawn camped. I don't know, freaking God is spawn camping. He's literally just taking the babies straight up to heaven or whatever. I don't know. I don't know, go ask him. Or her. Or them. God is non-binary. I met God, she's black. Honestly, like top 1 things ever. If I was pregnant, and also happened to be a woman, important part of this puzzle, that's a requirement. I'd just get a C-section, bro. There's no way I'm pushing a baby out of me. Cut me open. I prefer that. Alright, Jay. Alright. 80. New best. Thank you. That's facts. Childbirth is dangerous. Woman giving birth may die. Plus complications after birth equals... How did we even get here, you know? Giving birth is deadly to the baby and the woman giving birth. We got lucky, bro. I mean, we just got some real real girl bosses pushing out those babies in the past because, like, goddamn. Without, like, modern medicine, you really wanted to give birth? And, like, they'd give birth to, like, 13 kids, and, like... Oh. Beast mode. You have to give birth to 13 kids when in 5 years you're not going to have most of them anymore. That was just how life worked back then. Now, 2026. All the freaking, you know, all the population charts are like getting ready to decline because nobody's having kids anymore. Good, we're overpopulated. But it's not good. If you go look at it. We need a stable population, not one that goes like, woo, because then in about 60 years or whatever, not even, we're gonna have a bunch of old people who can't work, but they need to live. So either you decide that you don't care about old people and just let them die, or all the young people are doing triple overtime shifts to keep them alive. We are the burden. Actually, the biggest problem with baby boomers, like, because they're starting to leave the workforce, you know? And there's a lot of them. Thanks for the hydrate. I can't remember the population. I can't remember if there's... Because the generations mostly went down, and I think it was a... Baby boomers. Gen X was like, eh. And then there's a lot of millennials. There's a lot of millennials. I mean, the whole Gen Z doesn't want to work is obviously not true. That's just old people complaining. I mean, it's true if you just look at it in the vacuum. It's like Gen Z doesn't want to work because you built a world in which working is worthless. Who would want to work? Ugh. Saw a statistic, there's no place in the US where you can afford a 2-bedroom apartment on a minimum wage salary. Yep. Wages are messed up. I mean, everyone knows livable wage is not minimum wage. Not even close. Good luck affording a house. The fever dream of owning your own property in 2026. There's always vitriol towards the youngest generation. I think Gen Z is gonna pass soon enough. Gen Alpha is gonna get their fair share of bad press very soon. We will be hating Gen Alpha. Personally, as a Gen Z, I already fucking hate all those little things. No, all the Gen Alphas are gonna call the Gen Zs old farts. You're so old. 21 isn't even funny anymore. What? Okay, 21's a bit on the higher end. That's advanced Gen Z. That's where I am. I consider myself advanced Gen Z. Enlightened Gen Z. Gen Alpha's all about Cocoa Melon and Skibbity toilets. Shit. Thought Gen Z was 1995 to 2010-ish. Definitions, there's no like embodying definer of a generation besides it's a group of people who are generally raised in the same sort of way at the same time. You can't just say like, if you were born on this date, you were this generation, and then if you were born the next day, you're a different generation. It's very cultural. I'd say most people who are like millennials or older are people who were like could remember 9/11, you know? Just as an example. Like you're probably a millennial. Like even if I was alive in 2001, like you could be like a baby, like you don't remember anything. Gen Z is beast mode. I think I declare it. You're born a month after 9/11. Beast. Beast mode. You're beast mode. Beast mode generation. I was born 2 years after. 2 years and 1 week. So I don't really know what generally defines like besides the general 2010, 2012 cutoffs I see for Gen Alpha, I don't feel very connected to people who are born in like. It really depends on the person I'm talking to though, because like someone like Canole, it's like we can relate, but some other people just. Maybe it's because they're still growing up. I just don't relate because we're different. We're in different life stages, even if we're born around the same time. Time will tell. I mean, someone born in 2010 is going to experience the same financial issues with the world that I have to deal with as an adult. That shit isn't gonna fix itself in time. Don't remind you, huh? I'm sorry, buddy. We're all becoming rich.
My mom was praying to God that I wouldn't be born on the 1-year anniversary of 9/11, and lo and behold I was cursed with life 5 days after.
Like that 399 bits. Now remember a time before social media? Yeah, but I feel like there's also a big difference. Like for me, I always grew up with the internet. And so that's obviously a really big difference between someone like me and someone who's born 10 years ago before me. I was very young when smartphones came out, let alone like cell phones obviously already existed. I've been online my whole life. I don't know like how old I was when the iPhone came. I got my first phone was a BlackBerry. I mean, iPhones existed, but my mom was like, "I'm not giving you an iPhone." So I got a BlackBerry. So obviously when I was like asking my mom for a phone, it's not because I wanted to call someone, it's because I wanted to play Angry Birds or some shit, you know? Angry Birds came out in 2011 or something. "2009, bro. I can't believe Angry Birds came out before 2010. That's ancient. Ancient medias." I don't even remember what I would consider like my first social media I used, because I don't really consider YouTube as social media. But I was on YouTube from like a very young age, and when I found it, it was instantly appealing. Back when YouTube was still doing star ratings. Fuck. And video replies. Oh my god, video replies. Annotations. When did those actually die? Because I feel like it feels kind of recent to me, but it was probably like in like 2017 or something, bro. Yeah, I had an iPod Touch too. That's what I first played GD on as well. So that means I didn't have a phone. I think I got my first phone at maybe 14 years old. My first smartphone, not the BlackBerry. Shit, I'm not playing well to drop it all. Dude, iBeer. Tough. I remember dude, those like OG iPhone apps. I did have an iPod before I got my phone for like a couple years. I mean, it satisfied all the needs I would want out of the phone. I just wanted the phone because I kind of felt embarrassed as a kid saying I had an iPod instead of an iPhone. You know how it is. My mom just didn't want to pay for the phone bill. Like, do not give a kid unrestricted access to data because they will run up your bills. Whoa, I can watch YouTube videos anywhere. I just graduated high school right before like AI became like generative AI started getting used all the time. I'm still thankful I just got out of school before that happened. I didn't have to deal with any ChatGPT BS. Jump! You have to describe an AI music video. I graduated high school in 2021. "2026 would have sounded like such a fake year to my younger self. So I remember when I was a kid, I was like, I'm gonna graduate high school in 2021. I'm like, dang, that's like a billion years from now. I'm never making it there. I would like to be alive for 2077. Only gotta make it to 73 years old. AI is a weird subject. I think there's a lot of I mean, people also act like AI is like new, especially like ChatGPT model, text-based models, even image models. They've just super duper ramped up recently and became publicly accessible. But before they existed, it's all just machine learning. You can go find old AI, it's fucking dog shit. There is a good use for AI. Like I believe that what is that Infinite Crafter game? Infinite Craft? It's AI based, but it's like that's a decent use for AI. It generates things in the game. Why not? Love my vids. Thank you. AI isn't inherently bad, but yeah, I think the modern sort of trend with data centers isn't the direction that AI is meant to go in. We're using up all of the resources for AI to generate like fucking videos of Trump riding on horseback saving America, you know? Like, what the fuck? Shit. Sometimes. We're drinking too much water. AI could be better. Yeah, I remember seeing that quote. Yo, John TVH, thanks for the rate of 3. AI has been like I forget, I think there's even been multiple companies that fired a large amount of their employees and replaced them with AI and then had to backtrack because the AI was too shit to do the human jobs for them. This is the real reason the companies want AI, because they don't want to pay people, you know? They just want slaves back. And expensive, yeah. It's useless and expensive. It's not even better than people. Bro, you could underpay some fucking college graduate. Okay, you don't need AI. You just need a desperate, newly graduated human being. How about those unpaid internships, huh? Everything's based on greed. I am disappointed though when you search the biggest detriment it's had on me. If you search a freaking definition of a word, it doesn't just give you like, it gives you the AI definition. It's like, bro, get out of here. We have dictionaries, bro. I don't need you. I don't think I'm as against the Google AI in general as everyone else, or most. Anyways. Like a, you know, if an AI can like take my search, go to websites, and then summarize information. Like, that's exactly what most people want when they search. It just needs to not suck, and it should also be probably toggleable, because, like, that should always be an option. Data stealing, bro, that's just what happens when if you have any online presence and you have an account on anything, bro, your data's harvested. It's being sold to someone somewhere. That's why you reject the optional cookies. Get those cookies out of here. I've had enough. And everyone, you know, AI, if it's a bubble that's popping, then it's all gonna... Whatever's useful will stick around and whatever's not useful will go away. I don't feel very, like... I don't have much of a doomer mindset, to be honest. I'm not scared of AI because I think that it's just gonna run its course eventually. Dude, okay, but the effects that AI has had on fucking computer parts is actually annoying as fuck. I can't even lie. $81. I actually got a new best today, what the fuck. All I had to do was yap about some useless bullshit for a couple hours. AI buff. This run was AI generated. Grok processing. I actually want that to be a level. Theory of Sora. What's the... People like Claude. I've never used Claude. I've only used like Gemini and ChatGPT because it's like... Of course I've used ChatGPT, and Gemini is unavoidable if you're on the internet. But you know, I hear people like Claude because it's kind of like people think it's like the most human or something, like it gives the most realistic responses. I don't even know. Also probably not a good thing. Anyways, that's a good session ender. The Grok processing is real? Oh, I haven't really been on Twitter, so wouldn't be able to see any of that. Hero Zombie. Is Hero Zombie... Which one? Hero Zombie is which one? Because isn't there Halo Zombies and Hero Zombie? Hero Zombie is the theory of quantum theory? Yeah, okay. Grok processing. I hope it's as good as it sounds. I don't know, I really like the name. Grok processing. Grok is the funniest AI name to me because it's so bad. Like, you literally named it like it's a caveman. Grok do calculation. don't even know what Sora is. What is Sora? Claude, Gemini, and the other ones. And the other ones. ChatGPT. DeepSeek. Oh, Sora's the video one. Yeah. I forgot. Honestly, video AI, like video generative AI is definitely the one that I hate the most. There's like also this is just AI voices like in AI videos. So fucking, why are they always, it's always the same voice. Like they can never change. Unless it's like directly based off of another person and trained off of them. Like the default AI voice is so stupid. I mean, at least it's a tell. It's like you obviously can tell it's AI if the video wasn't clear enough, which usually it is. Even if it, like, the video quality gets pretty good. There are some AI videos that if it doesn't have anything super obvious in it, like it's like, I don't know, maybe it's real. On the surface level. That's what I hate about AI, is just not being able to tell sometimes. Especially when I was more active on Twitter, I would look at a lot of bunny pictures and like, people love to AI generate pictures of like animals. And it, like a bit ago, it was probably really obvious when something's AI, but it got so good so fast that if it's just a picture, like it can be very convincing. And I hate it. I hate being online and not. I just want to be able to tell if something is real or not. And it's hard because like there was one specific bunny image that was like, it was like a bunny wearing a hat, and it was like, it looked cool. But it's because the real image was of a cat that someone just AI-ified it into a bunny. And so like everything in the background was perfect, like obviously because it's a real photo. That shit pisses me off. But there's, you know, specifically with bunnies, there's like a weird thing with bunnies that a lot of AI generated bunnies look wrong because they're like half cats. Like I think Cabots might have genuinely fucked up AI a little bit. Anyways. AI rant. We got 81 on Slaughterhouse and 80 and 75. Best session by far. Thanks guys for chatting with me and watching the stream. Hope you have a great rest of your day, evening, morning, whatever time it is for you. Thank you so much. And go say hi to Jola. Bye guys.